Hello? Greetings, welcome back! And I'm so sorry I wasn't here yesterday. We got people visiting from France who, they're not here for much longer, but yesterday I took them out for a bit and got really carried away. I was speaking French so much, I didn't even say tabernacle one time. There you go. How's it going? We're gonna do. I had some time to get a couple of bits and pieces set up between getting ready for Triforce recordings and stuff. What I've been doing is I have been slowly amassing everything that we need to do some nuclear stuff. We need a lot of water though. We need a lot of water, and we need a lot of iron, which is all here. We need some copper, which is here. We need some limestone, which is here. We need some Caterium, which is here. And we need to make some changes to this sulfur belt and grab some of this sulfur as well, because I think we need to make the good stuff. What's it called? Sulfuric acid into a blender. This is to make encased uranium cells. We're making uranium fuel rods. So what we're going to do is we're going to make uranium fuel rods. We're also going to make electromagnetic control rods because we need some. We're going to make about 30 per minute off the back of everything that we're making here. We are going to make 3 uranium fuel rods per minute, and this is using one uranium deposit. This is an impure one. This is the one that's on the mountain behind or in front of me right now. And the rest of the stuff is pretty straightforward. So copper 450, we got it. Caterium 360, we got it. Iron 1326, we got it. Water we don't have. Limestone we got. We need 180 sulfur is the last thing. Looking at the map, we do have some sulfur here. We are taking 300 per minute, but actually we can take 600 per minute with an upgraded miner Mark III. So we'll go out there, upgrade it, and then split what we need off this line. So that's 180 off this line. We might just split 300 off the line. I'm not sure. It might just be easier, you know. Well. Glad I could show up. I know. I'm so sorry. I am here now, though. Sorry about this. Sorry about this, and sorry about that. Looks like this whole belt will need to be upgraded to a Mark V, right? So that we can pull the full 600 off of this Mark III miner. This is just because we don't need to, and we don't really want to grab sulfur from anywhere else just for now. If we need sulfur for other stuff, we'll do that out at the site where the sulfur is. It makes more sense, right? Did the French people that are visiting use your toilet? They did not. No, they did not, Dowie. Nobody uses, and I mean nobody, is using my toilet. That's just the way it is. Some things will never change. That's just the way it is. Aw, yeah. But don't you believe it? Do 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 do. Hey, what's up, Milsheen? How you doing? Anyway, we're gonna upgrade this. This is currently doing 300 sulfur per minute. We're using 300 sulfur per minute. We want to split 300 two ways, 270. Actually, we could probably just split what we need. What's it, 270? We'll split the 270 off and then just send the rest. And then just, that'll be this one done. We won't be able to get anything else from it. Because I'm too lazy to go in and figure out what's needed and what isn't and all that kind of stuff, you know. Special equipment workshop. You can build the equipment workshop on top of a mushroom, turns out. It's pretty cool. Thank God for that. I know. It's a close one. I'm sure at one point I felt like they wanted to use my toilet, but you can't. You just can't. It's not one rule for them and another rule for everyone else. It's the same rule for everybody. Hey, what's up, Giso? Alright. Let's upgrade this. Production, Miner Mark III, please. We're also going to change that. And extract the full 600. Nice. Alright. We're going to split further down the way here, so we're going to upgrade all of this. Up she goes. I did not line this one up very well, but I'm also not so proud that I feel like I have to change it either. So this is a 60 split coming off of here. So 600 minus 60 is 540. So 540 is still a Mark V, right? Yeah. I believe that this sulfur is running over to where we're making turbo fuel. This one goes quite far. Oh! Pardon me. There's a lot of belts nestled into other belts, doing other belt things here. It's okay. Alright, so we'll split here. Conveyor splitter 4. Alright, looks like it's split it. So this is a Mark III belt. And Mark III is taking 270, which is what, 540? What did I say we had? We had what's that? What was it? 600 minus 60 is 540. 270 times 2, just in case I'm... Yeah, it's 5... Oh, it's perfect. Okay, good. So 270 going this way, and then 270 going this way. I think that's fine, because it was Mark III, right? Which is 270? Yeah. Okay, cool. So now we have the sulfur that we need for this, too. So this sulfur goes directly into refineries to make sulfuric acid, 180 sulfuric acid. And this is going to go into a blender with uranium and concrete. We're making wet concrete here. 202 limestone, bit of water to make 90 units of concrete to go in there. But we also need 45 units of concrete to go into this assembler to make encased industrial pipe. This is a little further down. Okay. As you can see, I have like a million wikis open here. It's because nuclear power plant and the waste that it produces, we need to handle. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to use this uranium waste. So you can see here the values. Uranium fuel rods, we need at 250% clock speed. This is one nuclear power plant fully overclocked. We need half a rod a minute. We're making 3. So that means what, 6 big power plants will be able to to fuel with this. But it will be producing 25 uranium waste per minute, which is a lot of waste. And if it really starts to build up, it's going to be highly radioactive around here and potentially deadly, which is not good. We don't want to die. So we're going to have to do something with it. And it looks like what we're going to have to do with it is process it. So the waste will be taken off-site. Oh, look, this wiki is deprecated. Use the official wiki instead. I will do. Welcome to the official Satisfactory wiki. Nuclear power plant. Let's see what it says here. Nuclear power plant. Okay, it's got everything. Perfect. All right, so same values for the uranium fuel rod. We want to turn the uranium fuel rods into uranium waste by burning them. So this is fuel consumption. 0.2 uranium fuel rods per minute with 240 water per minute. It's a 300-second burn, and it's going to produce 50 uranium waste. And then uranium waste will be sent off to here instead. This is also a deprecated wiki, right? Encased plutonium cell. Encased plutonium cell. So we want to make encased plutonium cells with this stuff here. Non-fissile uranium. We might need to make plutonium pellets first, unless I go and find the hard drive things for this. Instant plutonium cell. So that's non-fissile uranium and aluminum casing to make the encased plutonium cell. A encased plutonium cell cannot be sunk into the awesome sink on its own. So we'll use the encased plutonium cell plus some electromagnetic control rods, plus some steel beams, plus some heat sinks to create plutonium fuel rods, right? Plutonium fuel rods, what we'll do with them instead of burning them, they are a better fuel source, but in this case, because we're trying to turn waste into nothing, we're going to make the plutonium fuel rods and then sink them, because plutonium fuel rods can be sunk into the awesome sink for 153,000 points. Hey, thank you so much, Imonome. Wiki woo. Thank you so much for 1337. I appreciate it. Thanks. So that's what we're going to do. So this site will probably be off-site, because to make these, at some point, I believe it is the encased plutonium cell, the non-fissile uranium. To make this in the first place, we have two choices, right? We have non-fissile uranium or fertile uranium. The first one uses silica, nitric acid, and sulfuric acid. The second one uses uranium, which we're not going to do because we want to turn the uranium into power plant fuel. So we'll use this one. So this is 15 uranium waste, 10 silica, 6 sulfuric acid, and 6 nitric acid. Nitric acid, we are going to need nitrogen gas, iron plates, and water, and a blender to make nitric acid. So it's quite a few extra factories. There is nitrogen up here. There's a nice site up here that we could use. In terms of what else is up here, so there's this, and we also want to look at resource nodes. Is there any sulfur up here? Yeah, okay, there is. There's a pure sulfur node up here, which we might need for this, because we're going to need some sulfuric acid. Water isn't a problem. There's loads of water there. And then we also want potentially some quartz as well. And it looks like there's some close by too. So up here is going to be the site where we do some of this stuff. Anything that we're lacking here that we don't want to create at this site, we'll send in by drone, right? But certainly we can make these 4 things here by using drones to bring the uranium waste over. The drone shouldn't have a problem taking all the waste over, and then we'll turn it into tickets. Yes? Yeah. So we'll be creating 20 non-fissile uranium, which we will then use, like I said, to make probably pellets, right? Or we use this with aluminum casing to make instant plutonium cell. If we want to use aluminum casing, we have some extra that we can send up here just for this purpose, because we're storing it, we're creating it, and I think it's already connected to the drone thing as well. There's no bauxite in this entire biome, I don't think. We would have to get it from the swamp, where there's 3 nodes. There's 5 nodes, actually. And there's some uranium in here, too, if we want to do another plant. Actually, there's a bunch of bauxite up here as well. Some of this might have been tapped, though, because I have been busy. I've made quite a sprawling factory at this point. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have to get that site set up, ready to receive and do stuff off the back of this. So this is gonna be quite a big project. We basically don't want to start moving any uranium until we're ready to do everything, right? Because otherwise we're just creating a nightmare for ourselves, where I'm going to be storing uranium waste, which you can't do anything else with, and then killing myself, you know? I did kind of make an aircraft carrier. Yeah, you're right. All right, so first things first, let's get everything here set up. We just won't plug in the uranium, and then it won't create anything just yet. Electromagnetic control rods will start making, though, because they only need copper and Caterium and a little bit of iron, but that stuff's all plumbed in. We can get all the water plumbed in. We can really just start doing everything except for bringing the uranium in. We'll just do that last thing, but the rest of it we can get going. All right, cool. So copper, first thing we want to do, actually probably the first thing we want to do is bring the sulfur up, 180 units of sulfur, and create some sulfuric acid, right, in refineries. We're looking to make 180 sulfuric acid per minute in this system. We're going to need a little bit of water too, so we're going to have to probably, I'm thinking that we're going to bring water up from over here, because there is a lot of water over here. This can also be used for the nuclear plants themselves, right? But for the processing too. So we're going to probably want to have a layer for pipes to come up here alongside these conveyors. We can run it all up this one side. Just have all the inputs on this one side. I'm okay with that. If you guys are okay with that. Water. Cool, clear water. Did I look at using plutonium waste to make fixonium, which has no waste? I could have just misunderstood. No, I haven't looked at that, actually. I just, I looked at making the plutonium rods to sink, which also produces no waste. It turns waste into something that we can sink in for tickets. That's what we're doing. If you think that that's good, I think it's pretty good, personally. Fixonium is only available in the last tier, and it's a fuel source. Okay, so basically we are going to carry on with what we're doing here with this plan. The plan. Alright, let's get some, Jesus. Let's get some Jesus. Let's get some water. And also maybe some power over here would be nice, too. I'll have to run some lines over. Yes. I wonder if we just do like a ramp so that we don't necessarily have to do lift stuff. Because it's a lot of extra power, right? When we could just go lower to the water with this. Or at least just pump it all up at the edge here. Yes. That's what I will do. Okay. Maybe too shallow. Should be fine. Alright. So, in terms of water, just for the manufacturing here, we need 360 plus 169 plus 180. What was it? 360 plus 169 plus 180. So 709. So let's do let's do a 600, and then we'll do a 180. We're gonna need to send way more water up, right? Because how much do I need for the actual power plants? Nuclear power plant. This is nuclear power plants overclocked with uranium fuel rods. Uranium fuel rod burning. So this uses 240 water per minute, but overclocked it uses 300. So how many rods are we using? 0.5. So we're going to have 6 of these. So we're going to need 1800 water. So 3 Mark II pipes on top of everything else. 3 Mark II pipes, that's just for cooling, just for fuel production. So we're still going to need a 600 and a 180 for production. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's get them set up something like this. Alright, so this guy, let's do 300. This guy, let's do 300. And this guy can do 180. This is just for production, right? So these 2 will go into a Mark II pipe, and then the other one will be a Mark III pipe. Okay, Mark I pipe. To run some power down here in a minute too. God, that's so annoying. Okay, let me do power from here, and then I'll upgrade this to a Mark III. Okay, these guys are powered up. Nice. Don't do this. Don't do this. Alright, so we'll have the first pumps at the bottom here. And then these guys... I think they want a wall to plug into, right? Part of the way up. What I'll do is I'll just see if I can reach from here. I wonder if the whole trick will work. Probably would, right? We need some power up along this wall. Perfect. Okay, so we can get rid of these. They might reach from here. Very good. Okay, let's put some pumps in. Hello? YouTube, I'm so sorry. I think the stream cut out for a split second. Okay, here comes some more water. Yes. I see it. I see the water. Alright. Pipeline Mark 1. And Pipeline Mark 2. I think it's this attached bit. Oh no, you know what? It probably just needs another pump. Yeah, it does. All right. She's pumping. Alright, this is all the production water that we need. Alright, we'll bring this all up to the site. The pipes are filling up, good. Whee! That's a lot of pipe. It's a lot of pipe for one man to lay. But I'm up to the... Ouch. I'm up to the challenge. Alright, good. Water is here. And the water is... It's flowing. Yes. The flow rate isn't... No, it should be alright. Okay. So the first thing we want is sulfuric acid. 180 sulfuric acid. So we need 180 water. That's the Mark 1 pipe. And we need the 180 sulfur as well, right? Into some refineries. Okay, production, refinery. So we're looking to make 180 sulfuric acid. We can make 125. So we'll make 90 in each. Doodle doodle doo. I'm just gonna put do you know what? I'm probably not gonna run the big power lines up here. So let me just put one of these in here because we will need to go up to the uranium site at some point, and it'd be nice to have this match up with the rest of the thing. Oh, is this full? Alright. And then we can get the we get this lined up so that we can run a train through if we ever needed to, right? That would be really good. Alright, let me get some logistics in here then. So we want a conveyor floor hole, and we want a pipeline floor hole as well. Put the pipeline floor hole this side. Some Mark III belts. What's happening to me? No. There, that's better. Alright, we probably will need a bit of a pump here. Oh, maybe not. The lift is fine. Okay. And then we just want a splitter. This wants 90 sulfur per minute. Alright, so that's sulfur and water hooked in. Oh, give me 2 seconds. Sorry, I'm back. Sorry, I just had to I just had to answer the phone. You know, I had a call that I was waiting for. I was waiting for a call, and the call came in, and I answered it. I answered that call, because why not? We need to do this because we're running kind of low on power, if you can believe that. Look at our consumptions, 15,000. Our production's only like 23,000. You know, crazy. Crazy. I joined to start staring at his crotch. Yes, well, I do like to stare at my crotch almost all the time. I love that. Okay, perfect. So that's that set up for now. Let's get this open and see. So that's the water and the sulfur going in, and we're making 180 sulfuric acid. This is going to go to a blender, which is, I don't know why it's creating some and then putting it back in. I'm not sure. Uranium needs to go into this blender as well, and we also need some of this water for wet concrete, right? So this is the limestone coming in next. This is going to go into a refinery as well. A refinery that is going to be making 90 units of wet concrete, but another 45 as well, right? So what's that, 135 units? Wet concrete. 135 units. We should be able to do it in one. Yep. Perfect. Okay, so we need to run the other water pipe up here, and of course we're going to want the sulfur to come, sorry, the limestone to come up here too. We can line it up nicely with this, since this is the only limestone that's going to go in to this system. And then let's get this other water pipe set up here too. Do 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 do. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. No, 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 no. That's not the one. That is not the one. That's the one. That's way better. Okay, good. So this this feeds into two systems, right? On like an
Frog rave, dearest sips _ if you hold a pump on a pipe in build mode, you can see where the water will reach.
Yeah,
it is a blue ring on the pipe.
It shows.
Press H to make easier to see. Frog rave.
Hey, Dwarmir, I know, I can see that's I use the blue thing. It's there. I can see it. I know all about it. Thank you so much. Froj Rave. Thank you so much, Dwarmir. Froj. All right, we have a need for speed. I feel the need for speed. Okay, we want to go in like this. This is a Mark III as well. this guy can just traverse over here. I'm fine with that. Alright. That is the concrete. The wet concrete. 90 of it goes to this blender. 45 of it goes to this assembler. Next up, lots of iron. Iron across constructors and constructors, and then into assemblers and everything else. That's fine. So, in terms of pipe stuff, actually, let's do Caterium next, so that we can get pure Caterium ingots. This is going to use the rest of the water and all of the Caterium, 360 Caterium. We're looking to make 180 units of Caterium ingot across a number of refineries. 180. Wowee. Okay. We'll put these, we'll do a little separator here, just so we know that this is now the next system. So we're looking to use pure Caterium, and we want to make 30 in each. So we need 6 of these to make 180, fully overclocked. I'm plugging them all in from here. Because why the heck not? So this will be the last of the water. Yes. Look at this. That's great. Okay, and then we just want the Caterium in here, so it won't even need to overlap, which is nice. Just go straight in here. This is a Mark IV conveyor. And a Mark IV belt. Alright, and then Mark IV belt. We made it a little tight over here, but I think it's fine. Alright, so this one's 30 ore per 60 ore per minute, I should say. was this? Whoops, I shouldn't have done that. I should not have deleted this. It's okay, I'll put it back. So this is Mark 4. Yeah, it's better. It's actually plugged in now. Alright, cool. Alright, so that's all the Caterium done. So that's all the water for production used up. It's good too. So these are gonna all go into quickwire constructors to make 900 units of quickwire. We're gonna need to smelt this copper, and we are also gonna need to smelt all this iron. Iron and copper. The copper is down here, as well as the iron. There's one lower belt of iron, and then there's two high up belts, which we can do something with, I guess. Where's this copper gonna come in? Maybe like underneath? We need 44 smelters for iron, apparently, and we need 15 smelters for copper. So maybe we do copper first. The smelters are hilariously small compared to the refineries, though. Didn't I need to overclock those? Which ones? These ones? I did. They're all overclocked. Yeah, they're fine. They're just making the required amount. Alright. Smelter? So how much copper are we making? 450 units? Uh, 450 divided by was it 70 is the maximum? 75. So we can do it in 6. Fully overclocked. I probably won't have enough I'm not gonna have enough power things at all, it turns out. I think I've just used up like all of them. I think I can make a couple more. But we might have to go out and pick up some slugs. Alright. And I gotta move this copper over here too. We might just we might do some fancy trickery with levels. Like, for example, rather than going up and over, let's go under. So Mark before. Something like that. Yeah, I think this is great. Perfect. All right. Do this. Let's get a splitter in. And then on a Mark IV lift. How much is going in here? 75 ore. Okay, we're just trying to keep it so that we have a way to get around. Not that this is necessarily going to go anywhere, but in case we want to bring a train over here and expand this out or whatever, at least there's space for it now, right? Or no? No good? Okay, copper is only being used to make copper sheets. 225 copper sheets. Production constructor. Wait. We want a splitter. So how many? 225 copper sheets? Oh my god. I can do 25 per minute. It's 225 is what? 9? Ugh, it's 9, right? Fucking 9. That's so annoying. 9. And I need more shards as well, right? Power shards, which I have none. Okay. Let me go make some more power shards. I've got slugs. We might have to go on a little journey of exploration to acquire more slugs. I'm just having a quick look around, as you do. Power shard? Yes, please. 7 of these? You just got off the game and you've somehow been playing for 11 hours? And it happens. It is that kind of game. Purple? 2 of these guys. Okay, that's all my slugs. And therefore all my power. 23 I was able to make. So I have 87 on me right now. That might be enough just for now. What's in the box behind me? It's a shower screen. Hey, my other shower is done. It's all done. Can you believe it? I haven't used it yet. The mastic is drying. You can't believe it. Man, I can't believe it. I can't believe that we're hopefully never going to have a leak in our kitchen due to showers ever again. That fills me with so much excitement you would not believe. What did I say it was? 9? Yeah, it's 9. I'll just do them all in a row like this. And then we can just copy the other side the same. Since the copper only needs to go here. Perfect. Look at that. We used the whole pole. Alright, great. So these are going to make 25 sheets per minute. For a total of 225 sheets per minute. Okay, that's those done. Caterium ingots into constructors for quickwire. 15 of them to make 900 quickwire. Oh my lord. So we're gonna have to have 2 belts for that. This is 180. This makes 30 per minute. Oh, we need more space in here for this, because we're gonna have to split off, I don't have a belt that can handle 900 units per minute, right? 780 is the maximum right now, so I'd have to get another 120. Constructors for quickwire. Quickwire. How much quickwire can we make in each? 150 each. 900. So we can do it across 6. And then just run a one of them would need to be on its own. I think the last one we want to run on its own, right? Just because we can't fit the, yeah, that's fine. I haven't even brought the iron up yet. There's so many iron things to make. You wouldn't believe. So this wants 30 ingots per minute. $150 quickwire per minute. And this is the other 150. Okay, so that's copper sheets, quick wire. So these are just going into 9 assemblers for AI limiters. This is to make 45 AI limiters per minute. So probably we're going to need a few assemblers, I would have thought. We need 45 AI limiters per minute. This is just the normal AI limiter recipe as well. So we could do 12.5 per minute maximum. We'll do 11.25 across 4. .25? Oops. 7.25. Hopefully I have enough slugs. I got 33 left. No. Yep. Yep. And yep. Wait, how many quick wires does this need? 225 per minute? Flip. $225, so I'd need to get another 75 off onto this line, because this is what, 150. Oh man, 75 of how am I gonna get 75? I'm just gonna have to merge the end. I think merging at the end is gonna be the one, right? So we're going to have to do some... we're going to have to run the other line through on a merge. So that'll be this line. So that's going to be quick wire at the top. So that's 225. 225. And then copper sheets fit in at the bottom in one. Okay, copper sheets going through the bottom on a Mark III belt. These guys coming through the... top like so. Okay, that's fine, I think. Alright, so that's 45 AI limiters. Looks nice. A lot of movement. I like a lot of movement. Okay, so AI limiters. This is for electromagnetic control rods. So the next step is to get all this iron up here so that we can make this other stuff. And then we got some concrete that needs to find its way into an assembler. And all this iron needs to be smelted and turned into wires and steel pipes and even more steel pipes, and ultimately find its way to electromagnetic control rod assemblers and uranium fuel rod manufacturers. This is going to be all the overflow will go into the end, right? Okay, so that's a lot of iron. We're smelting up 1,326 in total, which we'll have to split in half across 2 lines. This is wet concrete, and this is sulfuric acid. So this is a liquid output, right? I think I need okay, let's put all the iron out here. We'll smelt it here. So what did I say we needed? We're gonna need more shards for sure, right? 75 is the maximum. We need to do 1,326. So we can do it in 18. 73.67, let's say. 73.67. 1326. 73.67 across 18. Yeah, I'm gonna need more shards. We'll split them up, 9 and 9 for output. For incoming as well, we're going to have to do that. What? Okay, we'll run all the stuff into the middle here. Actually, we might want to just shift it over a little bit. But having said that, well, actually the concrete, it doesn't matter. We can loop it up and over. This stuff might just need to move over by 1, and then I can. So I don't think it'll be tight. It clips a little bit, but maybe it's fine. I might just leave it. If I leave it, then I can just loop the concrete up and over it or whatever, right? Jam it in. I'm jamming. Yes, sirree. Fits like a glove, don't shove. Oh, you know why? Right? Okay, perfect. So these guys are all powered up. We just gotta get the stuff to them. But I need more slugs. There's a whole bunch of slugs on this mountain that I haven't picked up yet. We can do that. Don't know if they're underground or if they're topside. I believe some of them are topside. I'm gonna just hover up and have a look. Also, I don't have many bombs left. I have to craft some more. I mean, we're gonna want to get up to the top here anyway because the uranium is up here. I must have gotten this, right? I must have. get rid of some of this stuff. Oh, look. That one's... No, it's not stuck. I had it for a sec. Where was it? It's like an angle thing? Oh, weird. Nope. I definitely saw it at some point. It's selected. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, Slug, where are you? I'm looking for you. I need you. There's a purple one up here somewhere. Woo. Okay, good. Yes. Yes. Okay, I don't know where the slug is. It must be lower. It must be way down low. It must be way down in the hole. Maybe it's like stuck to the ceiling down here or something? You never know with slugs. They're creepy and crazy. They're creepy crazy. There it is. Come here, you creepy crazy dude. Okay, there's another one. Oh, let me just check to make sure he's not down here first. Now that I'm down here. Oh. Look at this, would you? That is really sneaky. Okay, that's the purple one. It's a couple of shards. There's maybe one further up. Apparently up along this one somewhere, but where, I don't know. Maybe have to look for some boulders. Some explodable boulders. No, he's further down here for sure. But where? I don't know. God, I'm blind. Oh, that's good. Okay, next. I couldn't see him anywhere. Oh, you might be down here. Somehow? Somehow, somewhere? What the heck? Oh, maybe like back over here somewhere? Alright, let's get rid of some of this stuff. Where the heck is he? Oh, maybe there's like a cave or something over here. Oh my god. Oh. I've seen him. Cannot be the same one though. There's one closer to here, I think. Or maybe this is the one. But anyway, there's a yellow one here. I'll go get it. Oh, maybe you can actually fit through here. I don't like this. I don't like this. It's a little cramped. I think he's in here, but maybe stuck somehow. This cave is a bit creepy. A little bit creepy. I don't see any like blow-upable rocks or anything. I found it. I did it. All right. The whole mountain is clear of slugs. Looks like there's one dead ahead. There's probably a couple still out in the open out here somewhere. I don't think I've cleared this whole area yet. Ah. There's one up on here. let me just make my way back towards civilization. There's another one close by. Oh, bongo, 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 no, 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 doo, doo, doo. It's down here somewhere. Maybe it's in a little cave. What the heck? Where's this one? Okay, so we got the one on the arch here. It looks like potentially this one is 50 meters and 50 meters. Are there two in a cave that I haven't seen? 18 meters. There's a yellow one apparently just on the ground down here somewhere. Is that close to here? What are we extracting here? Oh, that's a manufacturer. Oh yeah, no, this is kind of close to this site, isn't it? This is the 3... Oh, there it is. Oh, it's in the middle of a huge fart zone. I have not many things left to make some more. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. That's that one. So it's saying 50 meters, so I don't know. Oops. Oh. 50 meters, is probably in the cave. I don't know where this one is though. Ah. No. No. Hey, we can leave these guys up here, it's fine. There's another one just over here. Oops. Aha. Whoa, whose drone? Whose cool drone was that? The sound of your nightmares? Wait, the fly deployment sound? They're nasty. Okay, so that's this one. Is there anything else out here? Looks like there's a blue slug over by this site. We picked up the yellow, potentially two in a cave. And then there's one on this outcropped area here. We can go over. Where's this guy? In the middle of a fart cloud, apparently. No. What a waste. It's my last one. That's all I need, I think. Holy crap, I think I've picked up all the slugs in this part of the biome. Just make sure that we're not filling up on empties too much. So maybe I've made too many now. Where's this bit that sticks out? Must be up here. It's there, I see it. This is the last guy. Boop. Looks like there's a real nasty bugger over here too. I love that there's just power poles everywhere. And they kind of join up eventually too. Like I've made made little power loops everywhere. It's good. All right, that is a fair few slugs that we've managed to pick up. We still like a good slide? Yes, we do! Oh boy! It's coming together. No, I haven't made a tube cannon yet, no. I've just been non-tube cannoning. Give me 2 secs, chat. I'll be right back. I just go to the bathroom. I'm back. What's next? Power Shard 5? Hi, oh my god, hi, I'm back. Okay, we should have some more Pushards. Not many, but more than we had before, right? 26 Pushards. Now we have 56 Pushards. 56 Pushards. I think we need like what, 27 Pushards, so we should be okay to do this. Jimmy played Balatro until 5 a.m. and now it's 8:43 a.m. and I have to work? It is fun, I know. It is fun, Jim. When you hit some crazy combos, it's nuts. It's really fun. Jean-Luc Pushards? I love Pushards. They're my favorite. I'm lying to you. We actually needed way more than 27. We might not have enough. We might have to go pick up more Pushards. We had just enough. 5 Pushards left. This is fine. We can get some of this stuff up and running now. We're gonna need more though. Let's just get the iron smelting at least, and then we're good, right? Do I use high contrast mode on Balatro? No, I didn't know that you could put a high contrast mode on. Would you recommend it, or not so much, Dowie? How would you? How do you think I should have my Balatro configured? How should I configure my Balatro? We want one here, and then we want one here for these to fit, right? Okay, and I also have so the Mark V belt has got 780 on it. The Mark IV and the Mark IV don't. So I think I'm combining the two Mark IVs into a Mark V. And then keeping the Mark V as it is. And then we should have enough. So both of these Mark IVs will be merged. Merger. Oh my. Okay, Mark V belt. So we want a Mark V belt here. And one here too. One Mark V belt. Okay, and then this guy comes around to here. Yes, mate. Okay, good. Now we see if I line these up properly, which I'm not sure I have. It's not here, it's here. And then this one is more in the middle here, I believe. I can live with this. I can live with a little tiny bit of clipping. That clipping doesn't bother me much. Okay, that's a lot of stuff being smelted. Right. Let's run this stuff down. Right, that's that side done. Run this side out too. Okay. I'm going cross-eyed here. I like this. It's looking pretty good. We need more power shards now. Because the amount of constructors and stuff that we need to make stuff off the back of this iron is a lot. 24 constructors to make iron wire. 10.3 constructors to make iron pipes. It's a lot. Plus assemblers. So I'm going to need more shards. We're going to do more overclocking. Alright, let me just quickly save. Load this in here so we can see where there's more slugs. It's your 30th birthday tomorrow? Jeez, congrats. Happy birthday. Alright, so this is what we're building now. Oh my goodness. Okay, there's still 2 slugs over here that I could go get. And then maybe we can start clearing this little mountain over here too. There's loads of slugs on this mountain. A 100 kilometers of wire? That's a lot of wire, yeah. 100.29 kilometers. We have 7.34 kilometers of hypertube as well, and 19.51 kilometers of pipes, 69 kilometers of conveyor belts. We have 688 constructors. God, that's mad, eh? That is a lot of stuff. Okay, where are these slugs? There's one over here somewhere, apparently. Oh, it's probably down in this fart zone. That's probably why I don't have it yet. Right. Before I go slug hunting, I'll make some more bombs. You think that pulse snowbelisk or gas snowbelisk is any good? Pulse is good for breaking stuff without taking damage. Okay. I'm floating down. Floating. I think this thing might be in a cave. Can't be in a... It must be in a cave. Maybe that's why I haven't found it yet. Whoops. Ooh, it's a purple one. Nice. Surrounded by spiders. They're all skittering. Oh, gross. Well, I'm happy to never have to go in there again. That was this one here. So actually there's 2 more further along that look more like out in the open. Okay, I picked them up on the radar. Triangulating. Aha. thought my game was gonna crash then. This guy is hiding underneath this. Have we tried turning on the arachnophobia mode yet? Yes. I find it worse. Don't get me wrong, I'm not a fan of spiders, but I'm also not a fan of cats. There he is. He's just down here in Fartland hiding. Cats are worse than spiders? No, I didn't say that cats are worse than spiders. I'm just saying I don't like cats or spiders. And in this game, the cats are terrifying. So that's why I chose to stay with spiders. Okay, this purple one's picked up. These two blue ones are picked up. We'll head over here and start picking up stuff off this outcropping here. This mountain that we've already built stuff on and done stuff with. Suppose we want to find some more hard drives as well. Would be good. Okay. I'm moving in. It's the best time to get slugs, I think, is nighttime, because you can spot them really well in the dark. Don't hit me. You hit me. Don't you hit me again. Fucking son of a bitch. I got him. He did. Let's have a look up here. Maybe there's a slug. Yeah, there is. Got him. This is a big one. It's a big old purple one. Nice. Okay, so that's this one. Picked up this one. Oh, maybe we didn't pick up this other yellow one. No, I don't think we did pick up the other yellow one. Ah, I see it. can't believe I'm actually having to go out and collect slugs in this game. Like, I've actually got to make an effort to collect slugs because I ran out of shards. That's nuts, eh? Okay, so I got these three. There's the blue one on the beach, and there's another blue one further up. I want to try to get all these ones on this side if possible. What slugs are cool? Slug finding simulator? Yes. No, the slugs do not respawn over time, but there are thousands of them, so it's not so bad. Okay, it looks like there's another yellow one over here. Oops. Okay, great. Oh. Go away. No, you got me. Ooh, a purple one. Yes, please. I almost killed myself because it attached to one of his red things. That's crazy. That is crazy. Ah, there's a blue one down here. Okay, blue, blue, yellow. I need them all, really. Okay, I see another one. Oh. Oh, there's so many of them around here. It's spooky when you run out of power. Not enough explosions in this game? Well, probably just as well, because I don't think the game handles them overly well. The whole game like lags up like crazy. God, this thing just doesn't die. At last. Hey, look who's left. Oh, no. Don't get me. The soul survived. Son of a bitch. Got me. The soul survivor got me. There's another one over here somewhere, apparently. That's here. So many purple slugs up here. Wow. See another one? Moving in. I'm using the special tech to get double the power shards, yeah. Oh yeah, I am. Ah. You gotta sloop your slugs. That's exactly it. Couldn't have said it better myself. If you're not slooping, then who is? Here somewhere? Apparently, I don't see it. Oh, cheeky. That's really hidden. Alright, good. I mean, we've picked up a lot of slugs here. This is great. There's still potentially some more to pick up around here, too. Ah. These guys are mega nasty. They jump. Ugh. Got him though. Disgusting. Disgusting. Now, imagine that would have been a cat. No thanks. Impure iron? Yuck. Oh. Oh, good. Sorry. It's the usual. There's just a lot going on. Okay, I think that's probably enough slugs to carry on for a bit. Do 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 doodly doo doodly doodly doo doo. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start filling this thing up for phase 4. We can just do one thing at a time, and every time I come back here, let's just top this up a bit. We want to make oh no, it's not a constructor, sorry, it's an assembler, isn't it? I mean, while we're working on other stuff, we might as well just have this sort of slowly cooking away. We can make 1.875 per minute. Oh yeah, I forgot. We need the adaptive control units. I might have enough. What's the other thing I need? Supercomputers? We'll just feed them straight in. It doesn't matter. Right, slugs. 12, 7, and 8. Wow, that's going to be a lot of shards. It's going to be good. Okay, let's get this recipe queued up. I need 15 more of those units. Okay, I'll go get them. I'm making them somewhere over here. I think I'm missing I think I queued up a whole bunch to build last time I was over there. What was it, like computers, motors, and something else? It's a bunch of stuff that I have in dimensional storage. I just need to keep the production going for a bit. And then eventually we just get rid of all that. Because we won't need it anymore. No, I'm not summer slooping the components for the space station. You're right, I should do that. I do have spare sloops as well. I think it was this one over here. Yeah, so rubber plating. Oh no, this was making engines. Modular engines. That must be that one over there. You want more trains? You don't like tubes? I've definitely become a tube enjoyer. Really like the tubes. Alright, these adaptive control units need heavy modular frames, circuit boards, wiring, and just computers. Okay, it looks like we've got everything else except for computers. Let's just chuck these in here. Okay, we'll make more of those and then we'll summer sloop the... so we made 5 of those already! Oh my god! So much progress! Man, this place is getting huge. There's a lot going on. There's lots of stops along the tube network. Yeah, you know what? You're right. We do need an express line now. Okay, sloop. Okay, we're now making 3.75 per minute with 2 sloops. Output multiplier times 2. Yes, please. Very nice. Okay, we'll have these done in no time, man. Great. Alright, if we need to fill that up again, we'll do it. In between building and hunting for slugs. We should get a whole bunch of these units. These power shards off the back of this. Great. Let me update this so that we can see if we missed any over there. I don't believe we did, though. I think we got all of them. Yes, sir. Look at that. Man, we cleared the whole area out. There's some that we can grab on the tip of here. There's another sloop that we can get. There's a couple more slugs along the north coast. We can start working on the big arch, the big waterfall arch, but holy crap, I picked up a lot of slugs in this playthrough. It's insane, actually. shards going here. Giso Terry is outside today, yes. He is. He's having the time of his young life out there, too. Really enjoying himself. Big time. Yeah, it's great weather for it, honestly. Is this done? Yeah. Okay, so how many power shards have we got? 136? Alright, that'll do us for now. That is a good haul of power shards. Okay, let's carry on. We're gonna carry on getting this power plant set up, but we're not going to switch it on until we have the other site where we're gonna process all the waste set up. There's a lot of stuff that needs to be set up over there to process all this waste. Alright, this is all the iron. It's getting a little laggy over here now. Alright, we are making, with all of this iron, 540 units of wire across 24 constructors. This is iron wire. So this is going to need 300 iron. Oh my god. How much? 540 wire? Iron wire. 540. So we could do 56.25 as a maximum per. 56.25. We need 540? 540. Holy shit. 540 divided by... It's 54. How much did I say? 56. So we'll do 10 at 54. Will be the way to do it. I could have figured that out a lot quicker, but I'm dumb. So we want 10 of these? What's our best use of space here? Probably doing it like this, right? Whoops, I should have copied that. Iron wire, fully loaded, 54. Alright, so this first line can come off of here, that's fine. And then we still need the rest of the iron off of this to merge into the end of another line, I think. So it might just come, it might just overflow back on itself and over. We'll see. This is taking in 30 per minute. Have I got power? Yeah. Oh, yes, I do. There's blueprints made for this usage, yeah, but it's, I don't know. You can only fit like 3 into the blueprint, then you gotta copy them, and you gotta put it into blueprint mode to get the stuff to stick next to each other, and it doesn't always line up. It's not as easy as people make it out to be. I think if you use the tool a lot, it's probably fine, but I don't use it a lot, so every time I use it, I feel like I'm just wasting like a lot of time when I could just do it this way faster. Yeah, I don't really personally find it worth the hassle, but you know. So 540 wire coming off of this. You can do that all in a Mark V belt, no problem. Okay, so that's wire, and then anything that we're not using, we can bring it back on itself. Maybe I can just put one of these in to line it up better. Oh no, that's way too high actually. We want it to run low. Oh no, we don't want to do that. We want to do like, here we go. Go like this. I know it's a bit silly doing this, but it's because the amount of iron coming out of here is not needed for this. So we're gonna just loop the overflow back over here for the other stuff that's needed, right? So 1026 into steel pipe. So we need what, 202? So we need 256.5 steel pipes from the rest of this iron. Holy. That's a lot of steel pipes. I think we'll put them along the side here like this. Alright. Steel pipe with iron. Fully loaded. We can do 62.5 per minute. How many did I say we needed? 256.5? 25.6. So we could do this in far less, right? We can maybe do it across 6, 5. 51.3. Could be lying. No, it's 62.5. Yeah, so we'll have to do it 51.3. Okay, that's fine. Have you ever thought that maybe today this could be the greatest day of your life? Our life? Or no? No. Okay. That's fine. I feel like how much iron is needed here? 205, 205, 205. Wait, where else is iron going? Just there. So the iron just goes off to iron wire. 300 units. There's loads coming back. Alright, what we'll do is we'll merge in the middle here. Do we merge in the middle, or do we merge on... How many is it per? 205? It's 400. So actually, we got 300 of it being used here. 780. So that's 480 left over. So we could do 2 and then 3 on the other side, and that'd be fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. So 2. And then let's merge the last one here. Sorry, 2. And then let's merge this last one, just in case there is a little bit left over. So we'll merge into this and into that too. Perfect, okay. Fine. This needs Mark 3s. But this one actually probably needs a Mark 3 as well. Yeah, no, that's fine. Perfect. Right. Wire and steel pipes going into assemblers to make some stators. Oops. Production, assembler. And we need 67.5 of these per minute. $12.5. So we could do it in 6, 11.25. Okay, this is going to be all of the wire. Oh, shit. Alright, so that's 90 wire per minute. We're so close to hooking this all up perfectly. Actually, let's go this way with it. Merger. We'll have some more room to turn things around over here. $51 per minute. $250. Ooh, that might be too close, actually. Might have to go like up in the middle. I think that's okay. Hey, do you guys like video games at all? What a mess. No, no, what are you talking about? This is gonna be perfect. This is gonna be great. wonder why, I guess it's just too close. Default, the default hates it as well. Yeah, weird, eh? But then, wait, whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah, see, it'll do this. It looks a bit mad. It's fine though. I can handle it if you can handle it. So the rest of this goes off to encased industrial pipe along with some concrete. Overflow concrete. So first of all, the concrete goes into a blender with the sulfuric acid and then comes over to these things. That's fine. Blender for sulfuric acid we can do. We're going to do it here. So this blender is making the encased uranium cells. So this one wants uranium, concrete, and sulfuric acid. And we want to make how much of this? 150 units per minute. Oh my god, 62.5. So we'd have to do it across 3, right? And do 50 in each. To make it clean. How much? It's 180 sulfuric acid, isn't it? No. It jumped. It did a jump. I guess it wasn't like fully stopped or something. It really did do a full jump. Oh yeah, how am I going to... I might have to put the uranium underneath. And have it come up... that's fine. I think we've got the hazmat suit, right? For uranium. Yeah, I'll do it from underneath. That's fine. So this is taking in 30 per minute. $135. No, what did I do? Wrong belt. Alright, this concrete needs to... Did I make smart splitters here? Oh, I did. Whoops. Sorry, I meant to just make normal splitters. So this needs to go elsewhere. And so do these pipes. These pipes need to come back because we need to make encased industrial pipes, which need to go through to the manufacturers for the uranium fuel rods. And that's off the back of these. Okay. Right, so all we want now is uranium, which we're not going to hook up just yet. We'll feed the uranium in from underneath. And then we can pretend that the floor is shielding us from all of the harmful uranium. Or no. Good idea? Maybe not a good idea? Oh my god, sorry. Alright, here comes all the sulfuric acid. So we should just be missing uranium now, which we're gonna send down. 300 uranium. It's gonna come down from the top there when we're ready to go. Alright, so we just need some output for this. What? These guys, these are making stators? I think I need maybe one assembler for this. How many encased industrial beams do I need? 9 units per minute. Yeah, that's like 2, right? 1. This is encased industrial pipe. 9 units. Oh, it's 1, but it's like, it's pretty full up. Okay. Check this out, Rodney. Check this out. It's so weird that you can't just do it straight, but okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna have to live with the weirdness. Alright, and then this guy... This is all the overflow from all of this. It's fine. So those go into the manufacturer at the end. That's the encased uranium cells. The encased industrial beams go in there as well. These stators and AI limiters need to feed into some assemblers for electromagnetic control rods, which 30 of them are going into, 30 per minute are going to go into overflow, which is kind of nice. So we've got the stators here and the AI limiters are here. I couldn't even remember making them in the first place, but they are here. So like here. And then we can feed these guys through, say, here. Look at how slow these stupid things are. We want these to get here fast. Okay, so 11.3 assemblers. We're making 30... We're making 45 of these per minute. We want to make 45 of these per minute. Is it connection rod? No, it's just the normal one. Oof. So we can make 10. So we could do it across... we want 45... Oh, God, okay. We'll try to balance it out. So we could do it across 4. 11.25, no. 3. Sorry, 5. So we do 9 in each across 5. Okay. I gotta go do the school run in a sec, chat. In fact, I better go do it now. I'm a bit late. I won't be long. I'll be right back, chat, and we'll carry on. Okay, you watch this while I'm gone. See you in a sec. Whoa. Whoa. I'm back. You'll never guess what. I am back. I've returned. I have returned. With no tea. I did not bring back tea. I just ate a cheese sandwich really fast. And then I came right back. But that's not to say there's not some tea coming my way. I'm sure there will be some tea coming my way. A toasted cheese sandwich? No, I just had an untoasted cheese sandwich. As you do. We need some more of these adaptive control units, which I only have 100 and something up right now. That's probably because we need more computers. It's a little bit manual doing it this way, but I don't mind. I don't really want to set up a factory for these things when I can just use my pocket dimension thing and feed machines, you know. No tea. No, I know. No tea. Can you believe it? Just when you thought I was going to come back with a whole load of tea, no tea. You believe it. No, it's not that I don't want to set up a factory. I just don't want to set up that particular factory. You know, I don't mind setting up like a huge power plant or whatever. Like that's fine, but not. I don't want to set up a factory just for those little doodads. You know, those small little doodads. It's not this one, is it? Or is it? Could it be? No, this one is the motor one. Things you learned the hard way, it's always better to set up a factory? No, no. In this case, this is... I mean, these are almost done. These things are nearly done. If we really want to set up a factory for this stuff later, we won't need to, right? So you only use this stuff for the phase completion stuff, and then you're done. Computers, circuit boards, heavy modular frames. Computers, circuit boards, and heavy modular frames. Heavy modular frames. Circuit boards. What was the other one? Computers. Okay, good. We'll have more of those in no time. In the meantime... If I push myself to my limit, it might be we might even get this thing hooked up today. Wouldn't that be a thing? Wouldn't that be something? Whoop! Oh yeah, no, I want to be here. Alright. We were in the middle of feeding these AI limiters into here, and also some stators. Yeah. Oh, baby. All right, these guys, we are storing some of them. We wanna store some of them after production. So electromagnetic control rods. So we're gonna feed them into the manufacturers, and then there's gonna be there'll be some overflow for this stuff too. How many manufacturers do we need? 7.5. This is to make 3 uranium fuel rods per minute. That's crazy. So fully overclocked, we can make 1. What's feeding into this? Control rods, encased industrial beams, and cells. So there's only 3 inputs. Okay, fine. There they are. We got them. Splitters? So these guys want 5 rods per minute. So we'll have quite a bit of overflow. That's good. What am I doing? Oh yeah, organization. Let's get some industrial storage set up. Oh no, we want to get oh, maybe we don't need to actually dump this stuff. Yeah, maybe we do. Are we dumpers? Heck yes, we are. God, we dump. God, I like to dump. Alright, so logistics, smart splitter. And we're gonna say that this is gonna be overflow, and this is going to be control rods. And this will be none. Organization, dimensional depot. Here they come, look. Whoosh. Whoosh, whoosh. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Is this all hooked up? Yeah, it is. It looks like everything is hooked up. Everything is more or less running. Look at all of the iron coming out. Jeez. Alright, the only thing we haven't done is hooked up the uranium. But this is making encased uranium cells. Oh, and it's also spitting out some sulfuric acid as well that needs to be sort of put back in here, I believe. Weird. It spits out a tiny bit of sulfuric acid. It's like a. Have you ever like drunk a glass of milk before, and it leaks out like the side, and it dripples down the side of your mouth onto your chin? It's just like that. You've never had a milk before? Holy crap! You're missing out. It's really nice. Okay. Let's get this this output here done. Oh no, I put these the wrong way. Okay. So, like this. Alright. How many of these do they need? 50 per minute, okay. Alright, so once that stuff starts coming out, it'll go in there. And it looks like we have some of these control rods. Which means the last thing we need to do is just hook up this uranium. But we don't want to fully hook it up. We just want to hook it up when we're ready to rock and roll, right? Then and only then. Who's Uranium? I don't know. Alright, we're gonna run this line of uranium down here. We're gonna give it its own platform. Oh boy, it's gonna be. I mean, I don't know why the uranium is at the very top of a mountain, on the peak of a mountain, but it is. So what can you do? We're going up. This is going to be the longest vertical conveyor ever. It is going to be so long. I think it needs to go up maybe one more. Should be fine. Make the AI do it? Make it do what? Build a huge platform? Do you think there's a big market for Satisfactory parody songs like there used to be for Minecraft parody songs? It's gotta be, right? No. Not worth getting into then? This radiation level is very manageable. It's not a problem at all. So we want to overclock this and get the full 300. Maybe it's a different story once all the uranium is out in the world on a belt. I don't know. I feel like probably it's okay. I've got filters for my hazmat suit. I think it's fine. Let's see. Oh yeah, look. You got to get really close to it. It's not that bad at all. Just 10 miles of exposed uranium, what could go wrong? Exactly. Well, I think people get stressed out for no reason sometimes, you know? It's fine. That's absolutely fine. Alright. Let's see if we can get this connected up. Put my flashlight on. I think I misclicked. Yeah, I did, look. It did that thing where it just like last second moves. Oh, it's so annoying. Yeah, I'm just making another space elevator. Yeah, why not? This used 358 encased industrial beams. Here comes all the uranium. The conveyor belt of Babel. It's a big one, yeah. You know what? We could hook this thing up and start making the fuel. It's the waste comes not from this. It comes from consuming the fuel, right? Do it. Oh wait, what did I do? Hang on. Mark 3 because they need 100 uranium. So actually these could be Mark 2. Alright, let's hook it in now and start storing up some of the fuel. The fuel can be shipped. It doesn't need to stay here. We don't want the power plant to be close to here. It can just go elsewhere. Man, these things are blending. Here we go, look. Alright, cool. Merger. Oops. Wrong arrows? Alright, great. We are now making uranium. We're making uranium fuel rods. That is quite the tower. Very radioactive. It's huge. It's huge. Oh man, that's good. Okay. Great. So we need to set up a site for 6 nuclear power plants to consume these fuel rods. This is all off this one site. Let me also go and make some more of these adaptive control units, just so we have a nice backstock of them, and then I'll fill up the other bucket on the way over. So we're gonna go up to the northeast of the map, which is the area to the north of the desert, and grab all of that nitro gas and turn it into liquid and do some other crazy nuclear stuff. Because basically, once the power plants are online and the fuel rods are being consumed, they're going to produce waste, and that waste we want to turn back into something that we can sink. Would be ideal. Because otherwise the waste, if you remember last time we played this, we stored all the waste in a cave, and the cave was just like, became a instant murder cave. The minute you got close to it, you melted and died. So we're gonna process all of it back into something that we can then sink. So we'll have this perfect system with no pollution, no radioactive waste. Be really good. Computers. We want circuit boards. And we want heavy modular frames. Alright, let's get all these things loaded in here. Alright, perfect. Oh, man, oh man. I love what we've done with the place. Look at that mountain. It's been conquered. You want me to put some, like some scaffolding or something in the middle to make it look like it's being supported, or not? Just leave it like that. Dump some plastic in the ocean? I honestly think there's loads of plastic going into the ocean on this planet now too. We've built a lot of stuff here. Okay, good. Alright. Phase 1 complete. We now have, pardon me. We have some electromagnetic control rods. We have 500 of them in inventory now, and the rest of them are being sunk. The ones we don't need. If we need to deliver those elsewhere, we can. It's just a little surplus for crafting stuff, but also a little surplus for potentially taking via drone to other places if we need to. I think now we can make... oh no, we've always been able to make these. We have all the stuff that we need for particle accelerators, right? Which we're going to need particle accelerators for this next thing. Okay, so now that we've made the fuel, the uranium fuel rods, we want to be able to make... We need to turn the waste... What was it called again? It was like pellets or something? What were the pellets called? And where are they? On here? Uranium fuel rod. It's this, right? Or it'll say here. Okay, fuel rods can be sunk. Oh no, maybe not, it doesn't. Uranium waste. Ah, maybe it's uranium waste. This is the one. Non-fissile uranium, sorry. I was trying to search for fissile. Okay. So we might need to get some hard drives, because we could potentially... Well, non-fissile uranium, just to make 20 of them and get a little bit of extra water out the back, which we wouldn't use for anything or need, I don't think. It's using a blender. We would take 15 uranium waste, 10 silica, 6 nitric acid, and 6 sulfuric acid. This would make 20 non-fissile uraniums and 6 water. We could also use a particle accelerator to create plutonium pellets directly. So plutonium pellets we will need eventually to make encased plutonium cells. So this is plutonium pellets plus concrete to make encased plutonium cells. Once you've made the encased plutonium cells, you can make the plutonium fuel rods. So that's steel beams, heat sinks, electromagnetic control rods, and encased plutonium cells. So we'll have quite a big site up in the northeast that uses that nitro. All of it, probably, or some of it. And then we'll also need to do some stuff around some steel. Limestone, we'll need some limestone. Heat sinks, I can't remember what we need to make heat sinks. I don't think, oh, it's aluminum, so we'll need to get some bauxite as well. Okay. Oh, if you were wondering how big the factory is, this is how big the factory is. The site that we just built is here. Is this one. This is not, this doesn't even have the tower or anything. This is old still, but it's here. So where we are now is here at the hub, and where we're going to is out here. We want to hit up this location because it has some quartz nearby, which we need potentially. It also has some sulfur nearby, which we'll need. But bauxite, I don't know if there's any up here. Sometimes there's some in and around some of these spots, but I don't think there's bauxite up here. There is some more uranium up here, though, which is kind of exciting. But bauxite? No. Sulfur? Yeah, no, it looks like bauxite is more kind of like central in the map. And some of these are already tapped out as well, but there's nothing up here. So aluminum stuff, we might want to send it in by drone, right? Because I think, what was it that we needed? Casing? Casings and rubber, or sheets, and then copper sheets. I don't know. There's another, there's plutonium fuel unit, which uses pressure conversion cube. Pressure conversion cubes are just fused modular frames and radio control units. Okay, those two things we're making, and those two things are actually on the drone network already. So it might actually just be easier to drone these things in and make pressure conversion cubes. We could make a couple of pressure conversion cubes and then encased plutonium cells to make plutonium fuel rods. All right, the big one is the encased plutonium cell, which uses pellets and concrete. So that's, we don't need an alternate for this. And then plutonium pellets is just non-fissile uranium and uranium waste, which is not an alternate recipe either. So the first thing we want to do is make this stuff. And we will probably end up using this recipe because we don't want to use the alternate, because we don't want to use up more uranium, right? We want to save uranium for the uranium fuel rods. It's probably easier if you have the alternate recipe. Which one? You need a lot of aluminum. It can be a big bottleneck if you don't juice it. Hey, what's up, Hotform? How you doing? The nitric acid and sulfuric acid is a complicated process. Yeah, I know. It's a lot of refineries and stuff, but I think it's fine. Yeah, we're basically just trying to use up all this waste, the uranium waste. We're trying to convert it back into plutonium rods and then sink them for tickets. I mean, we could burn them, but if we burn them, then we get plutonium waste, which we would have to figure out what to do with, right? I don't know if we can do anything with it. You're on stage 9 right now, and you're just dumping your waste into storage. In a previous playthrough before 1.0 came out, I was messing around with nuclear stuff. I dumped all of my waste into storage. I lost track of time, big time, and that storage killed me many times. Even with a hazmat suit and filters and stuff, it just deleted me instantly. No, you can't dump the waste into the sink. That's why we've got to go through this whole process. The sink won't take the waste, but the sink will take fuel rods, which are like a big, final product, which can be made from the waste. So we're effectively, this process will just delete all of the nuclear waste, and the world will be safe, except for all the plastic I'm dumping into the ocean. The world is not safe from that. You can dump it into the hub toilet? Okay, sure. That's going to take a long time to dump all of that into the hub toilet. I mean, we want something automatic, right? That we don't have to like mess around with too much. Hopefully. Alright, let's dump this in here and we'll head up. So I think we have everything we need up there. Especially because we're not going to be doing too much with the with aluminum. It's bauxite that's the issue. Oh no, yeah, bauxite's the issue for aluminum, but because we're not going to be doing aluminum, we're going to send the materials over, the fused modular frames and the radio control units. We're going to send them over and make the pressure cubes. We could even because radio control units have a drone port, we could even send. Actually, you know what? We might need to. I don't think I'm making enough radio control units, so we might have to expand that factory. But that's not a problem either. That factory's already making quite a few, but we could add another level, make even more, and then kind of reserve them for this this process, right? So you don't want to be in a situation where we're not processing all the waste, right? We want to process as much waste as we can. We really want to get rid of it, big time. You like all the stair platforms in the back? Where? Oh, these ones. Yeah, I know. That's early exploration stuff. Yeah, there's lots. All right, I think if we're gonna do this, we're gonna expand the factory out into this biome, right? We're gonna keep expanding like this so that we have a way there and back, because it's quite far away to just get stuck out there and have to rely on my network of power poles all over the mountains to get back. Fixonium fuel rod uses plutonium waste for making fixonium, but it's tier 9? Oh, right, okay. We're not quite there yet. We're making some progress though, look! Phase 4 is... Things are happening. Stuff is happening in Phase 4. It really is. You will not look and I cannot make you... Okay. Alright. Oops. You know what? This one doesn't have an entrance. Alright, this one is going to... this is an old entrance, but... So we're going this way. We'll pick up these slugs on the way, too. There's loads of them. We're going out into the desert. Oh, yeah. Okay, I somehow remember how to line these up as well. Wait, is it? Yeah. Yes. It is like this. It's like right beside the thing, right? That'll do. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, we want this hyper tube to extend down here too. Yes, mate. No. I think, like, this is fine. It looks like we might be going directly through an unauthorized fart zone. I don't know how you guys feel about this. We're gonna have to do a little detour around here. Because look, it's gonna go right through this map. We either do a detour or we go up a level. Maybe in the interest of keeping things straight, we just, we rise up, you know? We rise above. Blow it up. Can. Can't blow this. I think we'll just go up up a level, it's fine. Uh-oh. There's a bit of clipping through the rock. Should we go up one more? Yes, we should. We're going up one more. Just to clear these rocks. Okay, I'll remove these fart obstacles. I'm sure all these blueprint things I've gotten already. I'm sure I have. Let me pick this guy up. It allows you to build over the poison pillars because you can blow them up. Okay, good. We made it. We're in the desert. Oh man, we still have a lot to build. We want to go up here, but actually, it's a bit. There's huge mountains in here, so it's looking like we'll probably build this site here and then pipe things to it. We'll keep going. It's got everything we need over here. It's a new biome. It'll be less laggy as well. The other one's starting to get a little laggy. Did I line that up right? No, I didn't. I did not. I think we'd go out a little bit more. Oop. Oop. Give me 2 secs. Hi, sorry. I heard a commotion outside. I thought I would check, and you never guess what. It's jolly old Saint Nick. He's out there. I heard such a clatter, and I woke from my slumber to see what was the matter, and he's out there taking scaffolding down. Yeah, I know. I guess he's got to find something to do, like in the off season or whatever. So. Yeah, it turns out he's a scaffolder, so perfect. Do I have my Christmas tree up yet? No, not yet. Not yet. We got to get through Halloween first. As soon as Halloween's done, the Christmas tree goes up. That's the rule. I'm just joking. There's no way. It's here. It's this one. It does not look right though, does it? It's right. It must be right. Right, at some point we will need to go down into the swamp, and it's this way. Look at those huge waterfalls over there. Wow, wow, wee, wow. And the site that we're going to set this all up is kind of like around here. I don't know if we really want to go... Well, it depends on how high the platform is. The platform's high enough at this level. We can just build it over top the mountain, but it's got those stupid arch bits at the top. They always get in the way, you know? Get in the way of everything. Look at all these untapped resources. God, I can see so many nodes. I could just see so many nodes. Whoops. Okay, I think we'll put like an intersection here. Yes, we will. Alright, so transport, let's get an entrance. Oops. Alright, that'll be the way back. I think we want it like this, so that it matches, right? It's 4. And then we can just expand it out after. So this can carry on going this way. There's loads of slugs and stuff in this biome that I haven't picked up yet. There's loads of nodes, there's loads of... Oh god, there's so many resources. Like, we just have not really been over here yet. One thing we have done over here, though, is we've picked up all of the hard drives. There's no hard drives left in this whole biome. We took them all. Good. Transport? Hypertubes? I want to make sure that this lines up with the other one. Yeah, perfect. What about sloops and spheres? Oh, there's loads. I haven't picked up that many over here at all. There's tons of sloops and spheres everywhere. I haven't been... I think spheres were almost... we've almost upgraded everything in that tree. But, I mean, can always do with having more for the storage or whatever. Sloops, like, barely any at all. I've been so lazy with sloops. Hey, Davinator, thanks so much for the 10 gift subs. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Davinator. What a lad, I know. Davinator, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Alright, I'm finally starting to run out of concrete a little bit here. I need to wait for the supply to rearm. Is that a mam down there near the water? Yes. It is! Somebody left their mam down there! Maybe it crashed there from space. Somebody lost their mam in space and it came crashing down. Look at all of the iron. Oh my god, there's so much iron and copper and oh man, I can see a slug down there. I think maybe that's not a slug. That's a great view from up here, isn't it? It's really nice. I'm completely out of concrete. I can't believe it. Okay, let's go back and see how things are going back at the base. We'll take this long tube back. If you're going to be operating in that desert, you owe it to yourself to get a dune buggy on rocket fuel, all kinds of fun. Max like fun, and monsters die from vehicle impacts? Really? I did not know that. That is cool. But I can't though, because my journey this time is platforms in the sky. I'm sick of nature. I just don't like it. So I've cut it out of my diet completely. It doesn't like me either? Well, I didn't like it first. I can see my big uranium tower from here. It's glorious. What a feat of engineering. I should put a big radio tower on top of that. That'll look cool. Oh, it takes a long time to get back, eh? Jeez. Hey, we only need 48 more of these things. And we're in business, baby. We'll run out of supercomputers. Okay, good. Those will be done pretty soon. And then we can move on to the next one, which are these, they look like iron lungs. Maybe they're not iron lungs? I don't know. Look at all of this concrete production. This needs to be moved, though. This is just, like, right in the way. It's no good. This tube could actually come down here and almost connect up to here. I actually think that this tube is not aligned with this one, though. No, it's not. It's slightly off. Half the factory is going to have to be fixed. Which half? Which half would you like to do? Yeah, we've deviated from the grid. It's no good. That's no good. First one half and then the other? Oh, man. Look at all this fuel. I mean, we could stockpile it, but equally, just for the sake of keeping this running right now, we could just we could sink it for tickets, because we don't need a massive stockpile of this. We don't even have the plants up yet or anything. I'm gonna sink it to keep the system running, and we'll get some cheeky tickets from it as well. It's not like it doesn't matter. We'll just do it. Look at all the tickets. Boom. Standard points until next coupon. We have 168 coupons. Okay, good. And then I'm not creating a gigantic radiation hell zone over here either, which is good. All right, we'll head back and we'll carry on with phase 2. Actually, while we're here, let's just see what's needed for these for this other part. What is this? What is this thing called? I think this is another one of these guys, though, isn't it? For the second one? Magnetic field generator? Ho ho! Versatile frameworks and electromagnetic control rods? It just so happens that I have these. Sloop. Sloop me up, baby. I'll steal this sloop for now, too. So that we can get 2 of these in. Okay, versatile framework. No problem. And we want electromagnetic control rods. So we're doing 5 of these per minute. We need 500. I think it has to make 1 before it does the before it starts spraying out all the purple juice. Or maybe not, I don't know.
We come on the sloop John B. My grandfather and me around Nassau town. We did roam drinking all night, got into a fight. Well, I feel so broke up I want to go home.
Hey, me too, whoever it was that just, hang on, I gotta refresh this. I think it's logged me out. Frukartoffeln. Gosh, sorry, I missed so many. Frukartoffeln, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, and thank you for that lovely rendition of the Sloop John B. There, look, now we're doing it. Now we're using some magic. Oh, we made 2 of these already. Great. Now we're cooking. Yes. Phase 4 We're absolutely doing it. It's happening. Phase 4, no problem. I think we need a manufacturer for these two other things, but it's fine. We can do that. We'll load it in on the other side or whatever. It'll be grand. I'll just take a couple of concretes with me since do seem to run out sometimes. Alright, let's go carry on. I can't wait to see what this looks like on the big map. The nuclear pasta is assembler and particle accelerator? Oh, okay. Is that nuclear pasta? Oh. Alright, well, we can make all those things. It's fine. Is it nuclear or nuclear? Nuclear. Nuclear pasta is a pain, yeah. I don't know if I've ever made a nuclear pasta before in this game. There's 2 purple slugs down there, by the way. Maybe we have enough speed to get up here, no problem. Yeah, look at that. Easy. Bong 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 bong. Boy, I can't wait to go to the swamp. I was gonna say not, but I decided not to. But no, I don't really want to go to the swamp at all. Is there? Oh yeah, there is. Check this out. Okay, we're gonna go big on this one. We're gonna go architecture. We're gonna go for big concrete pillar in the middle. Huge concrete pillar. Okay, what about big concrete pillar with some of these like no, that's not the one. The one that we want is at the top is probably this one, right? Big pillar support would look the best. That does look kind of cool. Look at how big those bolts are. The bolts and the nuts. We can just run some power down the side of this. I like to do something like this. Look, I mean, I've done this a bunch of times too. But instead of trying to hide the this thing in the ground, you give it enough room and then you just put like a foundation underneath it. But you could put a you can put like one of these foundations, the big ones. Oh no, you can't do it like this. That's annoying. How do I do this then? Maybe with the half foundations? No, that's not gonna work, is it? Uh-oh. Oh, you know what? I know what to do. You do it like this. You hide it in the... No, you don't. You don't hide it in the ground. Look, you do it like this. You get the right level, and then... Oh, you can't. Look, it's trying to... So you gotta use H. H is the one, right? And then once you got... Yeah, here we go. And then you delete these guys. And then you put in these guys. But also materials. Concrete foundation. Holy crap, that's not going anywhere. That looks kind of cool, no? It looks good. It's very... We could blueprint this? Could we? The blueprint wouldn't be high enough, right? You'd have to have a blueprint for the bottom, a blueprint for like the middle segment, and then a blueprint for the top. You could recreate it everywhere, though. Imagine that with like some cool pipes going up it or something. That'd be awesome. Just the bottom bit because it's fiddly? Yeah, true, yeah. Oh yeah, whoops. Alright, we're getting close to where we want to go with this. This is kind of like end of the line down here, so this platform doesn't need to like go straight through these mountains or anything. It'll just turn into a bigger platform down here, and this is kind of like the connector for it, you know. Yes. Whoops. Oh, look, there's a couple of, I definitely did some staircasing over here at one point, too. As you do. Ah. Do I hear a spider? Yes, I do. Where could it be? Ah. Ah. Whoops. What's making that noise? Is it an actual spider? Look at all the slugs. I can see so many. I can see so many. Alright, good. Wait, can we build this over here? Yes, we can. Alright, we'll build it over this way a bit further so that we can connect up with the nitro. Well, basically, the end point will be when this can't go through the mountain anymore, and we'll give it a little bit of space between the mountain. This, well. There's this bit that's like cropped up here too. I think that's fine. We'll start sort of drawing out where the limits of all this is going to be. So this can go out like this is fine. So this is where this site's going to be, just nestled in here. This is not really needed. So this is kind of like the end of the line for all this. Yow! entrance. Yeah, great. We're gonna be sending drones over here. Everything. It's gonna be great. All right. So the first thing that we want to do is start setting up for these. Start setting this stuff up, right? Non-fissile uranium. So we can go in here and get rid of these. It's this crap here. Non-fissile uranium. Oh man. Okay. Another thing that we need to say though is we're gonna already have uranium waste, so it'll cut down on the complexity. We're gonna have quite a bit of uranium waste to feed into this. So it makes it a lot easier now, right? Because uranium waste will need to be fed into this. And this will make our non-fissile uranium. Still building the power plant. Actually, we built the fuel factory, the factory for the fuel, but we haven't actually built the power plant yet. Because once we start feeding fuel into the power plants, it's going to start producing waste. So we're going to get the site that's going to process all the waste set up first, and then plug it all in. But we might need to plug it in earlier because I think it's pretty close. It's pretty close. Pretty close. Okay. Uranium waste. How much waste are we going to be producing? We can check this. So if we go to a nuclear power plant, we know that we are going to be hey, the Fixonium fuel rods don't produce any waste. That's crazy. So fully clocked, we're going to be producing 25 waste per minute from each one. So 25 times 6 is 150. So we'll be producing 150 waste. So we'll have 150 waste to put through here. This is good. And our output is going to be how much? 150. Wait, what's the ratio for these? So waste into uranium waste into these things. So it's 15 for 20. Or we could bypass all this and just go straight into plutonium pellet with a particle accelerator. This uses more wastes. Oh no, sorry, we still need this anyway, right? So we would go this, then we would feed more waste and this. So 37.5 waste per minute to make 50 of these per minute. So we would need some backup waste. So how many are we looking to make here from this one site? I wonder if we load balance this at all even. Because we'll probably get another site, another fuel site set up. So that we'd be able to feed more fuel into like another 6. There's another impure node close by. So we could potentially run some of that uranium back and produce even more fuel. Supposedly it's better to sink plutonium rods and use them to make more uranium. sink plutonium rods and use SAM to make more uranium. How do you use SAM to make uranium? With converters. Oh, in the next phase. Right. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff to unlock in the next phase. I keep forgetting. So for now, we'll just do this. So 150. I can't remember the ratio. This is the blender that takes the waste in, but then we need a little bit of leftover waste to make pellets. So we only want to use some of the waste, not all of the waste. 150 waste. If I put this to like 1,000, it'll change it, right? Because I won't have enough. But this way I'll have enough.
Sips. Thanks to an unexpected incarceration, I missed out on gaming stocks and cryptocurrency. My carrot oil futures are flat, and my Uncle Buck told me Big Pharma is the wave of the future. Should I raise turnips or go straight to slurry? My friend Chet has a cat farm and said I'm welcome to the waste. Thanks, lots of love.
I think
Greater than 2 underscore.
Fru Kartoffeln, thank you once again for the 1,000 bits. I think there's a lot of money in turnips, but I think there's a lot of money in slurry as well. I couldn't possibly choose which one I prefer out of the two. I think both of them are incredible. Incredible products. Just amazing. Maybe the best. There's a lot of money in cat doo-doo. Maybe. Okay. 50 units of silica. So we don't need a lot of stuff here for this site. Like we will be producing so much uranium, non-fissile uranium, with just 150 waste. So quartz, we only need 21 per minute. Limestone, 35 per minute. 30 sulfur per minute. And 30 water per minute. And 15 iron per minute. And then 120 nitrogen gas. So we can actually scale this site up like crazy, right? Because we're not even using half of the. We're not even using like a tenth of the resources out here. It's just like a little tiny bit, a little drop. But I suppose the more power plants that we set up, and the more fuel that we burn, the more we'll have to scale this up, right? But 150 waste is it turns out it's not too bad to deal with. How radioactive are these things here? Does it say? This cannot be sunk. They're very radioactive. It turns you into a scorched. Okay, fine. Alright, well, we'll start getting all this stuff together. So, cheap silica, we need quartz and limestone for. Sulfuric acid, we just need sulfur and water. And then iron to make, iron plates. And then we need this nitrogen gas. So we can start feeding all of this stuff over here. Okay. A bit of water. I can cruise around like this, but maybe I don't actually want to cruise around like this because I need to get to the back of this area here and get this nitro site set up. I think it's back here. That's it there, yeah. Straight into the sun? No. This train doesn't go to the sun. Straight to the sun. Ooh. It just clears this thing. Yeah, okay, let's go this way. Maybe like 3 more. Nice. Production, we need a resource well pressurizer. This is nitrogen gas, pure. Which makes 120 nitro per minute, which is exactly what we need right now for this to start with. But we can always feed more over here too. Whoops. James, stop it. It's trying to do things that I never queued up to do. I didn't want to do any of this stuff. Well, I mean, this stuff I wanted to do. Not the crazy curves in the elevated pipe. I did not want to do those things. Okay. This, oh, I might need to pump this stuff. I think it has a higher lift, but I think I still need to pump it. Or maybe not. Flow rate is 32 per minute. Oh, maybe it, because it's gas, it just goes. No pump needed. It's snowing there? Where's there? Where's here? You heard that and you thought immediately that it was snowing where you are? Man, it better not snow here. It normally doesn't, to be fair, but if it snowed right now, I think Terry would not be happy. Don't shoot me. Alright, there's a lot of slugs to grab from here, so that's good. Right, so that's nitrogen gas, 120. This is going into a blender to make nitric acid. So this is making 30 nitric acid, which is going to go back into this blender to make this non-fissile uranium. We also need water from this blender to go back into this. So this isn't water coming from the ground. This is water coming from the ground for this refinery for sulfuric acid. So there's sulfur around here too. We're going to pick up. So we're here. Actually, let me just update this so we can see where we're at. We can see the big floating platform. So this is where we are now. This is what we just built. This is the pipeline from here, from the nitrogen area. So all the way over here, we have iron nearby, which we need. It's just a normal node too, and there's sulfur along the way here. We can bring that up, and then way over here is a bit of quartz, which we'll need too. Along the way, there's a bunch of spheres. There's sloops. Sulfur. What was the other thing that we needed? A little bit of iron. We needed a little bit of limestone, I believe. There's a bunch around. There's one right here. And grab that and grab this iron. And then we'll go around and get this quartz. So some of this stuff is like down over there around the corner here. There's some limestone down here too. Alright, let's grab this iron and limestone first, I guess. Maybe we go like that. Alright. Iron, this is normal iron. So we'll grab 600. I know we don't need 600, but we'll just grab the maximum we can from each node and then make it so that we can scale it later. Oops. Alright, good. Iron done. Alright, next up, let's get some limestone. Maybe we just keep going with the high platform. Just link everything onto this instead. Then eventually just turn this towards the quartz. Where is it? Pro Quartz, where are you? There you are. Hiding. Do doodle doodle doo doo doodle doodle doo doo. Oops, sorry, hang on. What the fuck? Things you know about Jim, he plays Battlegrounds. Giso, did you know that Jim has tried Balatro? And he stayed up until 5 a.m. playing it last night? Because he loved it so much. When was the last time Jim did that with Battlegrounds? Nobody knows. Do doodle doodle doo. Yes, mate. Look at this. Wait, let's get another miner in here. Another 600 per minute. Alright. Yes. I know we don't need 600 quartz, but again, we're just gonna grab as much as we can from these belts, and then we'll use it to scale up later. I gotta find some sulfur. Hey. Hey. Jim, did you beat any decks on Balatro? Did you win? Have you had any big wins? You beat the first 4 decks basic difficulty? Yeah, that's good. Turns out they added 1 million super grindy quests to get Kappa Container and Tarkov, so I'm not near 100%. I lied to you? How dare you? How dare you? You lied? Alright. Quartz. Let's go get some limestone. Yeah, I've been playing Balatro. It's good fun. I've enjoyed it. It came out on mobile at the end of September, and I've been dabbling a little. I never played it before that. I didn't get it on Steam or anything. The music's really good. Yeah, I agree, Jim. It is good. It's weird. It's like a bit weird and creepy. Whoops. All right. We've almost got limestone. Balatro music be like squim, squammy, squam. What does that mean? What does that mean? I've never heard anything referred to as that. No, it's more like do do do. Do do do. I like when you fail and you do a new run and the music goes like all distorted. It like slows down a bit. It's your punishment. You get punished for losing. What are we pumping out here? 600 per minute? Good. Alright. Go to the tap. You better be pumping up the jam as well. Pump up the jam. We'll run this down the middle. Anything else will have to go on top. Alright, that's limestone. Limestone's done. Iron's done. Quartz is done. We gotta go find some sulfur now. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we did quite a bit today. We got phase 1 of the power plant set up. Phase 2 is getting the waste set up, and phase 3 is actually building the power plant itself, which is just is only going to receive fuel that we're making in the factory, and then we just got to pump a bunch of water to it as well. What's my power production at? It's not high, hence doing this now. We're at like 25. I mean, it fluctuates, but we're consuming 17, 18. So we get nuclear online, give ourselves another big buffer, and then we can do more stuff. No trains. No, not really. No, like none involved in any production or whatever. There's one small train that we used to get from one end of the platform to the other, but no, I've got drones, though. I've been using quite a few drones. Do I have any big weekend plans? I can't believe it's going to be the weekend. No, I don't. But we still have company over, so I have to do some stuff with them. And my kids have like a million things to do tomorrow. So I'm lying to you. Yeah, we have tons of plans. It's a busy one. No, Lewis isn't here. No, we have some French relatives over visiting. They are very French, though. They don't speak any English. So I've been busting out my French. Yeah, it's amazing because like my French is pretty rusty, but when you're around somebody who speaks only French all day and you're forced to speak it quite a bit, it just gets better, you know. It's you know what they say, practice makes perfect, but it's true. Les grenouilles for breakfast, yep. That's right. Some big old grenouilles. Just maybe the biggest grenouilles you've ever seen. Quartz, limestone, sulfur. We need to bring some water up here, and iron. Iron's done. So we just need sulfur and water. Where does sulfur at? Oh yeah, that's right. It's just here. It's pretty close. Where is this node? Is that it? Oh, that's it. That's right. Okay, we're gonna bring it up here then. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's here. I see. Let's see. Zoop. It's close. Yeah, that's good. Ooh. Oh, that's not a tree. Alright. Another miner Mark III? I could have put area mode on, actually. I don't know why I didn't. Ugh. Alright. Let's grab all of this. Whoa. That's a big one. This is a pure note. We'll take the full 780 for now. It's fine. Don't do this to me. Come on, man. What's with the movement? There's no need for a movement there. Alright, here comes the sulfur. Which means we just need some water now, and not a lot of it either. But we'll do a Mark 1 pipe, or should we do a Mark 2? I get like 600. Nah, we'll just do a Mark 1. It's fine. We can run the water up just from here. I think it should be fine. Bring it up this side. Water extractor. Thank you. Uh-oh. This water is not deep enough. Curses. Yeah, this water is not good water. This is very shallow water. Maybe the water is a little bit deeper down here. Whoa. Let's go look. That's better. Okay. Maybe we just need another, like this. Pipe is too long. What? Okay, that lift should be fine, but this will not be fine. Cool, it's going to need a lot of pumps. The hell? There she goes. Now we're pumping. Ah. Am I on floor hole? I'm not there yet. I got some bad news though. I think we'll floor hole maybe here next to this pipe, because there's a conveyor belt in the way. Yeah, that works. Oh yeah, look, the water's it's coming right up. Perfect. All right. We have water all the way from down there. Perfect. So we got water, we got nitrogen, we got limestone, we got quartz, we got sulfur, and we got iron. Water, sulfur, iron, limestone, quartz, and we're gonna be sending waste over here to make these bad boys. Who went to Tahiti? Who did? Who did this? Who did this? Okay, so sulfur and water to make sulfuric acid. It's an easy one. Just do that first, I guess. Actually, where does this, I wonder if, instead of doing this... Let's do it like this instead, because it doesn't need to be all the way back there. Alright. So refinery for sulfuric acid, we just need 30. Oh, ready or not, you can't run or hide. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna make you slowly doodly doo. You guys remember that one? Another certified banger. All right, let's get a splitter in. We have to build this with scaling up in mind. We'll want to scale this. We'll want this to be the place that deals with all of our waste. So we can make 125 per minute with 125 sulfur and 125 water. Maybe this needs a little pump. It doesn't have enough to get up. Yeah, it did. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Okay, good. Alright, so this is making 125 sulfuric acid per minute. We only need 30. We want quartz and limestone to make cheap silica. Quartz and limestone to make cheap silica. We also want... That's it for refineries. So the refineries can go along the back. This needs to go into a blender. Cheap silica also needs to go into a blender. So that's fine. So we'll put the assemblers in front here. Cheap silica. We can make 131.25 per minute using 56.25 raw quartz, 93.75 limestone. Sure. Limestone needs to be... Oh. Okay, maybe we do them from here instead. Because... And we can lift this one up, it'll have to go at the back. Okay, so let's say that this is going to be, oh shit, this is going to give you a lot of room, eh? This first one will be Mark 5. Actually, they'll all be Mark 5, right? Because I'm bringing 600 of everything in. But this will be limestone and quartz. I can't see anything. So this will be limestone, and this will be quartz. Okay. That's cheap silica. Sulfuric acid, cheap silica, and then into the blender for uranium waste as well. And then we will run the iron around the back to make plates to feed into the blender along with the nitrogen gas to make nitric acid, which also needs to go into the blender. So the blender is taking 2 liquid inputs, and it's also taking 2 solid inputs. One of them being the waste that's going to get delivered by a drone. Or train. We could deliver the waste by train as well. It's possible. Alright, silica. Alright. So we'll have assemblers, we'll have refineries, and then we'll have another row probably in here of smelters. And this can be for the iron. Where do we want the smelters to go? I think we can just start putting them here. Smelters. Okay, perfect. So we need these. Sure. 75 per minute. And then these go into iron plates. And then back into the blenders. Okay. Instructor. And this is iron plates. Need some more of these. 75 per minute and then 50 per minute. What the heck? What happened to this power line? Why can I see it everywhere? How odd. Okay, plates. So that's plates, and then we want nitrogen gas, and then we want water from this blender to go into there. Okay, so weird. Nitrogen gas. This is all going into a blender. And then we need a drone port too. Blender production. blender. Actually, because it doesn't really matter that this goes here because this isn't really a lane anymore. I would put it there. Let me just change this around. Splitter for this. So this is making nitric acid, water, and plates. That's right. 75 per minute. So the water is going to come off of this other blender. Wait, where can I put this? There's room over here for stuff too. Put this other blender over here. So this stuff needs to... Oh god. It's going to have to overlap and come all the way over down here. No. Oops. Alright, and then we can just drop it back down. Maybe not actually, because it's gonna have to pass over all this other junk down here too. It's got quite... well, maybe not. We can just feed it in through here, right? Man, this is just for the first component of this. It's hard. This is tough. Water will run through the top. Gas will run at the bottom. That's fine. And then... yes. Where's this coming? It's like here. Okay. So that's plates, nitrogen gas, and then water coming off of the back of this blender. So this is the blender that is going to receive the cheap silica and the sulfuric acid, and also the waste. And then the water that comes off of this will go into this other blender. Actually, the plutonium pellets aren't too bad to make after this, because it's just more waste. So the waste will have to be split when it comes in. It's more waste and the product that we're making here. Insane. Okay. Production. We need a blender. This blender is going to make... This is going to make the non-fissile uranium. Right. Just merge this way. So waste, silica, and sulfuric acid. Okay, sulfuric acid's coming from here. Uh-oh. Well, I'm running low on these shards, but to be fair, I am overclocking everything here. I think that's fine. There's plenty more shards to get. Wait, sulfuric acid, very nice. Let's get a splitter in here. This wants 62.5 silica per minute. Right. This wants nitric acid as well. Okay, the nitric acid will come from below. We'll run it along the wall. The ceiling, sorry. That kind of wall. I don't know if we can really run this along the ceiling. There's not enough room down here. I haven't left enough room, so we're gonna have to. It's gonna have to come in even higher somehow. Even though this is as high as they go. We could run a lower line here. Actually, check this out. We really can't. We'll have to do the pipe stuff up here, and then we're gonna have to probably... We'll probably have to drop these down. Some of them up higher. That's okay, we can do that. So this is gonna be a... Mark II. We'll have to get the other one up and over there. Oh my god. Okay, I'll try to line this up. No. Yes, thank you. Alright. This is Mark II. So we'll go with a splitter here. And then a Mark II lift. And then this one up here will just be a merger. Just to get the corner. Alright, so we just need waste and acid to come over here. We haven't made any acid yet. And the water is going to come off the blender that makes the... It's this water. That's fine. Holy complicated. It's very complicated. All right. So this this needs water. You can't have one without the other. So I think we're like once the waste comes in, the first bit of waste comes in, we'll have to like prime it. Because how else am I going to get water? I can't get water from the other system. There's a little bit of extra here. I know I need water. Yeah, I'm just thinking about it right now. Alright, I gotta go in a minute. Let's go back. This is almost done. We're almost ready to do the first phase of dealing with waste. It's ready to be scaled as well. We just need to feed a little bit of water in to prime it. What I might do is just feed some water into like a fluid tank. And then use that, attach it. There's no buckets, no. You bottled up like 200 containers? Nice. That's you can do that. I think that's fine. Yes, that is so nice. We'll blueprint that and reuse it. When we get to the decorating phase... Hey, look, it's the Eiffel Tower! Oh my god, I can't believe they built Eiffel Tower in this game. It looks so nice. It's a little bit covered by trees right now, but... Ooh! I'm not sure if I'm going to be here over the weekend. I'll try to be. It'd be nice to get a couple of more things done over the weekend, but even if I'm not here on the weekend, Monday next week is kind of like back to normal. I should be here. Shouldn't be too many disruptions. I'm not going away or anything, so we'll have a ton of time to complete Phase 4 and beyond. This will be the furthest that I've ever played this game, and with all the new stuff as well. But the last time we played, I made a nuclear power plant, and then I didn't really do much after that. I should go away since you're going away? Where are you going away to? And for how long? What the heck? What the heck am I gonna do? Okay, these are done. These ones need versatile frameworks. Let's see if I actually have more of these. Versatile frameworks. I do. These are just going... These are still being made, and they're still going into storage. And we can still just pump them out. Very nice. Okay, good. A great day of gaming. We did good. We got loads done. Oh my god. We made some big expansions. I'll try to be back over the weekend. We'll play some more. Otherwise, I'll see you on Monday. Chat, thanks so much for watching. I appreciate it. I hope that you have a good rest of your day and a good weekend. Don't go too crazy. Ped wanted me to tell you to play Abiotic Factor. Okay, Dowie. I bought it. I just haven't played it. I'll try it, though. Will I get addicted to that game? Horribly addicted to that game? So you're doing your part. Okay. Thank you, Dowie. Everybody, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. Thanks for the support as well. Thanks for the subs, resubs, gift subs, donations, supers. Thanks so much for watching on Twitch and YouTube. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. We'll be back. We'll finish Phase 4. Check out Tier 9. Do some other stuff. Maybe finish the game. Can you believe that? And then play the trading card game shop owning one. That looks fun. Yes? Or Balatro. Sure, yeah. Alright, chat. Thanks so much. I'll see you when I see you, yes? Okay. LOL, lots of love. See you then. Peace. Bye now. Bye.